There we go. I wasn't muted. But for some odd reason OBS decided it wanted to throw off my microphone from the default though, so gotta deal with that crap still. Yeah. Thank you for that. Ah. And welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. Holy crap, it feels like forever since I actually did a stream, so forgive me if I'm a little off balance in terms of the usual groove. But I certainly hope everyone's week last week, or not even last week, everyone's week this week went well. Apologies once again that I had to go a little silent there. Was basically just trying to deal with the new job once again. Thankfully, been going great, and mostly just been trying to adjust to new sleep schedules. So I can easily say, in terms of the stream, there will probably be some time adjustments that need to be done, but it shouldn't be too detrimental. I will basically keep you guys informed on that note as time goes on. But tonight, oh, it's hard using a 2D model? It's not really too hard. I mean, there's positives and negatives to using 2D models to 3D models that I could easily just tell you in DMs, because it'd be long-winded and convoluted. But in terms of what I got right now, I'm pretty happy with just working with the 2D models. On that note, tonight we are basically going to be playing a little bit of Magic the Gathering. We are going to be playing with a couple of werewolf decks that I have. Wolf and werewolf, I should say. I don't know if I actually reviewed or went over it last time I played Magic the Gathering, but one of the cool things that they did in the game was introduce some classic cards, and I managed to make a fairly decent deck with that stuff. Basically trying to focus on the cards that literally kind of got me into Magic the Gathering, so happy to be able to share that with you guys, if I haven't already, of course. But on that note, before we get into the gameplay, quick shout out to some offline followers. Feral King Drist, Master Chief 69, Katana 8 Flame, and Balturus the Watcher. Thank y'all so much for the follows off stream, and welcome to the pack. On that note, let's go ahead and just get ourselves set up here by starting up Magic the Gathering, switching over to the main game, and basically getting this show on the road. So let's do it. Should just take a whoop. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I need to. Oh, no, I didn't want to push that button. Ah! Panic. There we go. We just need to hide these. Go. Now. Appear on screen. Yeah, exactly. My minor be right back screen. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. So, they basically got their Halloween stuff going on right now, I can tell. I mean, if anyone couldn't tell. Spiderwebs and... Oh, this actually might be for the Eldraine stuff that they got out right now. Which they did manage to give me a few packs for. But why open packs now? Let's try and play a couple games, see if we can't get a couple extra packs. And just open up everything around the end. Right now, what I want to show you guys. My old friends. Oh. So vast in number. But what I wanted to show you guys today was this. The classic werewolf cards from Magic the Gathering's Shadow of Innistrad. Remastered into the, I believe it's called Alchemy for this version of the game. And basically, a majority of these cards, obviously, there's going to be a few cards from the Midnight Hunt and what was it called? The Blood. What was it called? Let me take a look. It was called Crimson Vow. That was it. There's a couple of Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow cards mixed in, but most of the cards in this game, in this deck, are primarily focused around Shadows over Innistrad Remastered. When I discovered this set, it was basically what kind of got me into Magic the Gathering. The Children of Loki looks cool. Indeed, indeed. If you want, I can show off that deck as well. It's primarily focused around the Norse mythology cards that they kind of implemented into Magic. Excuse me. But basically, this set was what kind of got me interested in trying out Magic the Gathering, where you had a whole bunch of cards such as the Village Messenger. I really love this card because it's just a great turn 1 play. You get to smack someone for free, and if they don't play a card next turn, you basically get a 2/2 with Menace. And for those of you who do not know what Menace is, basically it means that this card has to be blocked by more than one creature. And then you got all these other forms of... I'm sure you're gonna love these kinds of cards. They're wild, where basically they're just wolves with all these different abilities, basic designs, and basically just focusing around the whole gothic horror of all the werewolf cards. Yeah, and then we've got the Eldrazi mixed werewolves in there, where basically they were just regular werewolves, but then the Eldrazi invaded, and now you got tendrils and limbs sticking off everywhere in weird amalgamation shapes. Alpac Wolf. The Grier Reach Bandit is one of the best Shadows over Innistrad cards, because basically, if you got her transformed, and she's actually got a little bit of haste, so she's a nice 3 mana drop. Just be able to smack face right off the bat and bring her out. But if you get her into a Vildan Pack Alpha, if you read right here, at the beginning, whenever a werewolf comes into your battlefield under your control, you can just transform it right off the bat. So you can have this werewolf out, and I suppose this is something I'll have to explain. For the classic werewolf cards, they don't have the Daybound Nightbound ability, where if it's day, they come out as humans, and if it's night, they come out as their werewolf form. No matter what, if you have transformed classic werewolves, and you play another human from your hand, it's gonna stay as a human. It doesn't transform with all the newer werewolves. Can be a detriment, can be a bit of a boon, especially if you have one of my favorite cards, Huntmaster of the Fells, where no matter what, if he transforms into the Ravager of the Fells or back to Huntmaster of the Fells, you gain bonuses. Where if he comes out or transforms into the Huntmaster of Fells, you get a 2/2 werewolf token and gain 2 life. Or if you transform into the Ravager of the Fells, you deal 2 damage to a random monster and your opponent. So, best card right here. And the amount of times that this card has gotten, like, remastered art of it. There's an art of this guy basically as... let me try and get my words together. Basically, there's a female version of this card where she just basically becomes a badass werewolf. But then there's a newer version of this guy where he basically kills a werewolf and then he transforms into Ravager of the Fells. And it's basically just this really dark forest view of him charging out of the woods, being lit only by like a fireplace. It's like the best art. You know what, actually? I think I actually have... Let me go ahead and just take a look over here real quick. I think I actually have an image that I can share with you guys of the art. So, see if I can pull it out real quick. Give me just one quick... Oh no, I don't. Darn, I just got his regular card art. Never mind. I'll have to, wait, no, wait. I might be jumping the gun here. If I go on to here, I know I shared it on here. Yes. If I go on this, there we go. Here, it should be under the card game session. Yes. Yes, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and that in its proper position. There we go. That should do it. Then if we just go back over here, browse. There it is. Done and revealed. Ha ha ha. Look at that. That is amazing card art for a werewolf card. The moment I saw that, I was just like, I need to buy 3 of them. And I did. I practically bought an entire playset where it's just this. Yeah, I know it's awesome. It's fucking cool. But, yes. On that note. Moving on. And here's another real great card. Immerwolf basically gives all your werewolves a 1/1 and has this ability called Intimidate, where if your opponent's creatures don't share a color with this wolf, basically it can't be blocked. And basically, the real key thing with Immerwolf is basically for all these classic werewolves where you have to worry about like their ability where at the beginning of each upkeep, if a player casts 2 or more spells last turn, they transform back into humans. Immerwolf prevents that because non-human werewolves you control can't transform. And just to sort of show you guys, Gaia Reach Bandit. Creature human rogue werewolf, build-in pack alpha, werewolf. So basically, all of your werewolves are bound to their werewolf form. And finally, they also included 2 major cards, where it's the classic Arlen Cord, where you get to control her transformation and you get to create a token. And she's got this beautiful emblem ability. That -6 right there. You get a special little card you get to keep on your side and say, yeah, I got this ability now. And that ability is, you can just tap your creatures and deal damage to any target, including players. So, you don't even need to go into an attack phase. You can just tap your creatures and just smack face every time without even having to declare an attack, quote unquote. So, embraced by the moon, ladies and gentlemen. This is why Arlen is queen. And then there's also the badass Ulrich of the Krallen Horde, the original werewolf boss before Tovalar, where Tovalar primarily keeps at night. Ulrich gives one of your werewolves a major boost whenever he's in his human form, but whenever he's in his werewolf form, he just decides to pick a fight with whoever comes in it, whoever he wants. As long as it's a non-werewolf creature. Oh yeah. I'm really happy that they reintroduced some of these classic werewolf cards. I would try and include some other things, if I could, because this isn't exactly the deck that I run in terms of classic werewolves. Unfortunately, I'm missing a very fun card that I liked, which was known as the Humboldt. It was the Humboldt Pacifist. Funny enough card for a werewolf. Basically was a 2-mana 3/3 who couldn't attack unless you controlled a creature with power 4 or greater. A creature with power 4 or greater. But she became a 4/4 when she transformed and basically became the humble butcher. So basically, the pacifist goes on a murder spree. Lovely. But enough long-winded explanations of why I love the classic werewolves. Let's go ahead and get into some games. Obviously, we're gonna play some historic ranked because I'm stuck in bronze. Might as well go ahead and try and get some boosts in terms of ranking, so I get some rewards. But in all seriousness, we're just doing this for fun. We're not really trying to set metas or break them. We're just trying to enjoy some werewolf action, you know? Decent hand. Still got some early gameplay with some late gameplay. We're gonna keep it. And obviously, we're gonna throw down that mountain, get that village messenger out, and get our first hit. Hell yeah. Also, say hi to Wolfie. Actually had a second turn play at least. Revealed environmental sciences. Yeah, search for a basic land, gain 2 life. Fair enough. Rootbound Crag as we control a mountain. Duskwatch Recruiter. Could just try and smack face. But why sacrifice a village messenger? Past this creature dies, you gain 1 life. So it's a whole bunch of life gain. A black and red deck. Might have a murder. Target discards 2 cards, fills 2 cards, and loses 2 life. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of the extra Huntmaster then. And we're not getting rid of Emberwolf, so... Sorry, Resurgence. Those are the plays we're gonna have to do. Ow. And we got rid of an Arling Cord and Tovolar, which stinks, but fine. Go down a forest. And at least get Emberwolf out. Everyone gets an attack boost, that way I can smack face over that 1/1. And now it's an even playing field again. Yeah, that's something you want to get rid of. Do it. This next turn, I'm gonna do something crazy. Okay. Smart move. Next. And end turn. Guess what? Now the wolves come out. We got the Moonrise Intruder with Menace, and we got the Crowlin' Horde Howler, which basically cuts down the cost of all the other werewolves in my hand. Oh, my hand. Alpac Piper, come on out. Village Watch! Everybody get haste. Even though you're already out. GG! 5, 9, 11, 13. Sacrifice a creature? Moonrise Intruder. Bye! Boom, boom, boom. You fool. Did you really think I was gonna sacrifice one of my bigger hitters? First winner of the night. Let's go. Blue or white spells. Get that out of here. We're gonna swap that out. Red and green, baby. Yes. And then we got black or green and blue or red, which is exactly the colors we're playing. And we're gonna keep playing because yes. Let's keep watching classic werewolves kick ass. Interesting player name. Ooh, I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Hey. Too many late game plays. Not enough board presence early game. We're gonna mulligan at least once. That's better. We can at least get rid of a Hellback Resurgence extra. Done. Hello! White mana. It's gonna hurt. Well, actually, it's just gonna be a lot of heals. Outland Liberator! Be better! The better 2/2 green. Because at least whenever it becomes Transient Trap Breaker, you can destroy artifacts or enchantments without actually sacrificing Outland Liberator. Wasn't there a errata to Old Werewolf? Basically, I'm kind of playing it right now. We've got classic werewolf cards mixed in with new werewolf cards. Hellback Resurgence. Everyone gains trample. And Johnny tried me. Yeah, it's basically the all-white mana healing deck. Also, ratings LDDP. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How about Immerwolf? Non-human werewolves you control can't transform, meaning Frenzied Trap Breaker is stuck as a 5/5 werewolf now. What about me? Happy to be back. All I gotta say. Once again, as I kind of mentioned, I will probably have to adjust sometimes. It's not going to be too much of an extreme change, but there will be slight changes. Again? The positive thing, though, is, as far as I understand with my scheduling, I might be able to do some weekend streams actually now. Some more weekend streams, I should say. Not just Sundays. But we'll have to see on that as well. That wasn't a good enough victory. I wasn't satisfied enough. Bring me carnage. Duskwatch for sure, at least. Natural Moonrise would be nice if it actually had, no. Actually had Nightbound, but all these guys are Nightbound. You know what? We're gonna work with it. Hello there. Ah, we've got someone actually willing to say hi back. We've got a true gamer. Monk of the Open Hand. That's from the D&D set. We're gonna throw out Recruiter. Who knows? We might actually be able to use Recruiter's ability to skip playing cards and look at least the top 3 cards of our library to look for another werewolf card to fish out. Perhaps a card that may very well be of use. And then we can shuffle the other 2 at the bottom of the library. Thanks for not playing anything. Now I can't use that ability! But at least the cost of the werewolves is down, so that's a plus. Now we can play a Howlpack Piper for 3. But she's actually gonna be... No, she's still gonna be Howlpack Piper because it's not night, technically. It's still gonna be, quote-unquote, day-bound. There you go. Home smack for 3. We just need another red. And then we can play either Unnatural Moonrise to turn at night, or at least the Temper Loner. The Heron of Hope. Problem with classic werewolves. Well, problem with werewolves as a archetype itself. No flyers. Thankfully, we now have at least a new werewolf card that has reach, so that's a good. That's at least a positive. We're gonna do Unnatural Moonrise. We're gonna give you a plus. And you're gonna transform. Can't look at the first 6 cards because it's all lands. Can't even add a werewolf to hand, so. Boo. But technically, I would have to play a second card for it to transform back, right? Yeah, because it has to be active. Yeah, the player casts 2 spells during their own turn, so we're just gonna leave it at 1. Hacky Shacky. I'll be looking at the card. Thank you. You can smack me. But you want to risk losing your defenders. I've been playing a lot of lands. Been playing a lot of cards, but not doing anything. I'm scared. A person who doesn't actually do anything. Never mind, I'm not scared anymore. I drew one of the best cards for Classic Werewolves. Moonlight Hunt. Choose a creature you don't control. Each creature you do control deals damage to that creature based on their power. They must be wolf or werewolf. Bye bye, flyer. Good game. Oh, we just flew through that, didn't we? Well, start over. How about we get another go? Then maybe we can switch around to another deck. Because I still got a lot of other werewolf decks that I can work with. No. 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 That's even worse! Then again, at least have a turn 3 card, but still. Get rid of the Village Watch, I suppose. I'm going at least second, so might have at least some hope. Lancaster. Ooh! Thank you, Village Messenger! Coming in to save the day. Listen, you either play something now, or you deal with him later. Or you can just do it now. That works too. I'm gonna do it on natural moonrise. Make sure that at least goes night. And I'll get an extra card draw off of Moonrise Intruder, smack his face directly. Unless you gotta play. Melt through. Interesting. Blue and red deck. Control. Oh, this isn't good.
Well,
Ow.
I've learned lots of techniques from artists.
You can just throw magic. Yeah, 1 damage to each opponent. If you've drawn 3 or more cards this turn, deal 3 instead. Most of my creatures are 3. Ow.
Sorry, teach some good moves.
Angler of Bolas? Oh, Augur of Bolas. They grabbed an extra opt. Emerald. Eat Tovalar, a werewolf. Unless you got another burn card. Tovalar's smacking face with 5. Well, not smacking face, smacking your face. 5. Got that down. Cursed. Top to bottom. One to top. What I need is some lands. I need at least 1 more land so I can play Huntmaster. Not a land for you, a land for me! Ow!
This makes potent.
The fact that you keep drawing, just keeping the cards you draw. Not a tap. Yeah, what's up? Pay 0. Confirm 0. Give it to Emerald. Now, Tovalar. Smack face. Emerald. Smack face. I at least want her dead. Thank
Trust
you.
me, we will fight again.
Spell Gorger. Oh no. That needs to get shut down right now. Pay 0. Confirm 0. Give it to Tovalar. Downloading a new game? Ooh, sounds fun. We are not having Immerwolf attack, because that's a red card. It can block Immerwolf. Consider. He's just gonna keep ramping that thing up. Give me a land. Thank you. I'll work with that. Indeed, Gib Harton. Intimidate is an ability. It basically means that it can't be blocked by creatures except by artifact creatures and or creatures that share color with it. So, Emberwolf can technically get blocked by Spellgorger because it's a red card. Emberwolf is red and green. And we're dealing with Niv Mizzet. Hi, smart boy. We got the flying Niv Mizzet. I'm not about to sacrifice Emberwolf. Thank you very much. I'll take the smack to the face. Oh! Oh! Sweet deliciousness. Moonlight Hunt. Get rid of Niv Mizzet. Resolve. 1 damage to any target. Go ahead. All I'm gonna do. Oh, he's just gonna smack it to me. Bye-bye, Niv Mizzet. Happy to see your face disappear. Also, bubble art. Pay 0. Confirm 0. Give that to Emerald. Smack face, because he can't block. Give me 2 cards. Put down Craig. We Dragonauts? I gotta play. I gotta play. I gotta fucking play. I am so ready for the next turn. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Ooh. Ulrich of the Krowlin Horde. Come on, boss man. Give a nice 4/4 boost to Immerwolf this turn. Look at you, Wild. Now you're getting into the spirit. If you don't block, you're dead. Can you play one more? Yes, you can. Ooh. He's technically got all 4 of those too still. Ooh. He got the defense. He got the defense. But it won't kill Emerwolf. And at least get a land out of it. So, extra bonus. Consider is a bag of sugar. Indeed. But now we gotta deal with a souped up Spellgorger.
Oh, good. This will give me a chance to hone my technique. You need to sit this one out.
That affects. What's that? Up to 1 target creature has base power and toughness until the end of your next turn. So Ulrich is neutered. Weakened. However, I got something I can do. You're on 1 health. Now you gotta deal with the Queen. Huntmaster, grace us with your blessings. Hexproof, baby. You're not targeting any of us with anything now. Good game. And everyone gets a boost. smack face. Kill him! Wolf! Pack! Attack! Boom, boom. Rip and tear until it's done. And you know what would have been awesome? Guess what? Tovalar's ability, whenever it becomes night, basically he gets to control... He basically says, transform any other werewolves you control. That's supposed to be for the old cards. He can just make the old werewolves transform, even though you may not have played all 3 cards, or you may have played cards last turn. I want to try and show that off, but for now, let's go ahead and play a little bit of, let's go ahead and switch it up a little bit. How about, we did want to see a little bit of the Children of Loki deck. We could do that. But then again, yeah, why not? We can play a couple rounds of Children of Loki. There are a couple of wolf cards in here. But then but after like maybe 2 or 3 rounds, hopefully we get a win in there. We'll switch back over to the Innistrad. Because right now we're primarily working with Norse here. Bjorn, the god of winter. Sarulf's packmate. Hopefully we can actually see Sarulf. Raise the Draugr. Grimwood Falls. Yeah. We'll work with this. Hello! Oh, and it had to be it had to be the all-black deck. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna throw out... Get our green mana out there. Reaper Talisman. Death Touch and Lifelink. Bring out the Guardian Guardian Glade Walker. Put a 1/1 counter on it. Ow. Get that off. You keep gaining your mana. Excuse me. I think I primarily only added you in here because you have green mana, but this is supposed to be a green, black, blue deck, not white. We're going to foretell you, just because you're a cheaper ass foretell. Throw out the Arctic Tree Line. We're going to... How about... Bring out Sarulf's Packmate. That costs 2 instead of 4. That's an extra card. Beautiful. Forest. Don't have to worry about playing more than 1 card this turn, so Masked Vandal. Exile it. When Masked Vandal, you may exile a creature card from the graveyard. Exile that card. Guardian Gladewalker. Put a 1/1 on, let's say, the Masked Vandal. Beautiful. The nice thing is, the Gladewalker and the Vandal, they are shapeshifters, meaning they are just any creature type. So technically, we are running wolves. Want to destroy Sarulf's Packmate, you monster! Litjara Mirror Lake. We're going to foretell this. Play a snow permanent. Lace of Wolves says untap each snow permanent you control. Yeah, you know what? Go on, get out of here. Let's introduce some godhood into this, huh? Whenever he attacks, I untap all my snow permanents. Let's see here. We've got 1 land, 2 land, at least 2 snow lands. And you're a legendary snow creature, so that would mean, well, technically you would have to keep yourself tapped because you're attacking, but I suppose we just have to figure it out. Saw it coming, counter a spell. Yes, we're going to want that. I'm going to tap this specifically. We're going to grab that. Hey, you know what? Let's just have some fun with it. Tap a white, tap a green, and tap 1 blue for the Cosmos Charger. Everybody attack! Good game. You can't play anything, apparently. Even though you're just running a mono black deck. We got a special card! What is it? Invasion of Ulgortha. Oh, okay. So this is basically whenever they were doing that invasion arc. When invasion of the invasion of March Against the Machine, I think it was. When invasion of Ulgortha enters the battlefield, it deals 3 damage to any other target, and you gain 3 life. And it becomes Grandmother Ravi Sengir. Whenever a creature opponent controls or dies, put a 1/1 counter on Grandmother Ravi Sengir, and you gain 1 life. Play some experience. And I did promise at least 2 or 3 games. Ariet was given an apple that caused. Oh, I should have just kept reading. I decided to wait. Hey, you know what? Real quick. I might pick up a little too much of the screen right now. Just kind of noticed. I apologize. Let's see. Swamp. Blood in the Snow. I'm gonna say this is not a good hand. Vornaclex, the monstrous raider. Oh, if I could bring you out, that'd be fun. Why do I have a whole bunch of green-white? It might work. Let's work with it. You can throw in... I really would want to play you, but unfortunately, I just don't exactly have the means to do so right now, so you sit there and be patient. Soul Torch. There's at least a little black. Throw that out. Oh, hell no. It's one of these decks. Sculptor of Winter, I need you. Ah, it works on my creatures too. Panic. Oh no. Oh no! What is the deck angrier you with? What do you mean by angrier? I literally need one more mana. I'm not gonna survive another turn. I'm just gonna have to foretell you. We're not gonna attack, we're passing turn. How are we gonna block? How are we gonna get through? Oh. What's the deck that makes me the angriest? It's basically these life gain decks that explode like this. Fall of the Imposter. Put a 1/1 on one creature control. You know, the Hallowed Priests. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Survive with 1? Coma. Aww. I could have played Jormungandr. No. These, life gain decks. Basically just their ability to have just specific creatures blow up within a short period of time. And I can't even play. You know what? Good game. I'm going out fighting, though. Hit me. You didn't hit me. Raven. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people would basically say the same thing. Gain 1 life. Gain 1 life. And add. Dead. Dead. Just kill me. Ow. Add gone. Beautiful. So basically, there's a lot of different decks in Magic the Gathering that basically get under people's skins. You've got things such as token spam, ability abuse, kind of like what you just saw. Basically, just heal to you, heal so much that it's almost inconceivable. And then there's also I'll play one more round with it. There's also, I want to say there's one deck type that drives me up the wall, but I can't remember like how it's set up. I'll have to get back to you on at least on that part. Well, we might be able to play Jormungandr. Suppose we'll try it. I can. Woodland Chasm. Wow. We're gonna foretell Soil Rules Technique. Reline. Foretell another Soil Rules Packmate. Womp! How about we foretell an Augury Raven? And Mammoth Growth. Summoning card spams viable? That just keeps summoning more and more units. Oh, you're looking for a token spam, my friend. Basically, what you want is, there's a really good deck focused around a specific planeswalker known as Ajani. He primarily focuses around things like bringing out. He's basically got pride mates that create tokens. He's got pack. He's got like pride leaders. He's basically a giant. He's basically a Khajiit. I'll go and play a Sarul. In fact, I'll play 2 Sarul. There's at least our boy Sarul. And at least an island. Good. But, yeah. I would suggest looking up, if you're actually interested in trying out Magic the Gathering, a Johnny deck. It's basically going to be a very all-white, if not white and green deck. So, have fun with that. I know how much you like, summoning hordes of creatures to fight your battles. Excuse you. Straight up killed my boys. Not a raven. I'm gonna hold on to that. And, Can I even risk putting Soul Rule out? No. I'm gonna have a little mana out. That way I can at least try and counter. Tried out MTGA, but no understanding of the game. I don't even know how to reveal cards. Oh, that's easy. All you gotta do is just click on whatever card you want to show, and that's it. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, each opponent loses X life, and you gain X life, where X is the number of shrines you control. Well, thankfully you don't have any. Well, you only have 1 shrine, so I suppose that's okay. The Meat Hook Massacre. That's a Midnight Hunt card. Each creature gains XX until end of turn, where X is the amount of mana that you decide to add for the additional cost. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life. Don't know why you're going into attack phase. There you go. How's about we go ahead and say hi to Sarul. Say hi to Fenrir. Attack my augury raven. Level out the playing field a bit. I'll lose a life and you'll gain a life, so we're even now. Level 3 Warlock class. That means at the beginning of end step, each opponent loses life equal to the life they lost this turn. So I'm gonna lose an extra 1 life. Ow. Primal Falls. Everybody swing. Turn. Way to go, Fenrir. Lose life and you gain. Ray, Merchant of Asphodel. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent loses X life, where X is your devotion to black. That means your devotion... So devotion right now is at least 4, so I'll be losing 4 life. Oh no, devotion is 6. Never mind. So I'll be losing 10 health. Or, yeah, I'll be going down to 10 health. Okay. Anything else? That's 7 health being chopped down. Ow. Vornaclex! And that's 6, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, go build a block. Am I gonna die next turn? Because that's gonna chop me down for 1 life. That's gonna chop me down for an extra life. And that's gonna chop me down for another life. So yeah. GG! All you have to do is just end your turn. You don't even have to play a card. Good game. Oh, Revenge of the Ravens. Whenever a creature attacks or you play into your controller, that doesn't do anything. You don't even have a planeswalker out. Literally, you're just gonna end your turn, and I die. Fair enough. At least we got to see Sorulf. And Vorticlex, actually. That was a surprise. If I actually had some life gain in this deck, I probably would have been able to at least bring it back a little bit. Survive one more turn, and maybe actually smack face per game. But, on that note, how about we go ahead and jump to the Wolf Pack Attack deck. The deck focusing on nothing but wolves. There might be just like a little werewolf support, but it's mostly just wolves. It's mostly just wolves. Don't you worry. They go wild. Demic. Ooh, I like this already. Primal Adversary, the Night Pack Ambusher, that's gonna be great. Flourishing Hunter. Packsong Pup is a beast in itself. We're gonna keep this. Hello. Gonna control another wolf or werewolf, put a 1/1 counter on Packsong Pup. And when it dies, you gain life equal to its power. All we need is at least one more mana. Thank you. So Packsong Pup might be able to survive next turn and gain that boost. Forest. We're gonna bring out the Primal Adversary. We'll unfortunately have to skip out on its ability, but at least Packsong Pup is a 2/2 now. You gonna murder my wolves? How dare you. Night Pack Ambusher. Other wolves and werewolves you get a 1/1. And there was something else about you. Yeah, at the beginning of your end step, if you didn't cast a spell this turn, create a wolf token. And of course, you gotta kill it. No worries, he's coming right back. Smack, Packsong. Literally, you're killing the wrong creatures. This is the thing you should be getting rid of. Ooh, lifelink, death touch, and flying. Okay, I'm back. I don't want to sacrifice any creatures. Especially Night Pack Ambusher. But do I also want you to just block Packsong Pup? No attacks. You get a turn. Give me a wolf token. Now we at least have a little bit more board presence. Rabid Bite? You gonna try and attack me? Fine. At least we both die. Wait. No, we don't. Well, if they're just gonna bite me, how about we duel for dominance? You kill me, I kill you. Let the bond of wolves grant us strength. Good game. See that? That's the good stuff. Now, real quick, I'm going to have to assist my pooch real quick. So, I shall return in a moment. There we go. Back online? Back online. Alrighty. Let's do it again! Ooh. Hello, Eldrazi. A Lamb Holt Terrier, along with a Paxong Pup, and Bounding Wolf. They'll deal with all those flyers. Decent early game plays. Let's work with it. Hello. We'll bring out the Harrier first. Actually, no. Paxong Pup. Paxong Pup is definitely going to be the thing that needs to get ramped up. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, here's something we can do. Bring out another Paxong Pup. Boom! No attacks. This will be the game of duplicates. Lamb Holt Terrier. Lamb Holt Terrier. Gotta start blocking. Azusa's Many Journeys. They play an additional land this turn. You only have 2. And apparently can't do anything with them. Night Pack Ambusher! Bring out the Wolves of War! Let's go! Everybody swing! That's 16 damage right there. 2 5/5s and 2 3/3s. You need to block. Otherwise, you're dead. The fun thing about wolves and werewolves. Wolves and werewolves. Alright, fair enough. They are great early game. Outside of that, though, it starts hurting. It starts hurting a lot. How about the 2 6/6s? Because we don't need anything else. Good. We might lose this pack song club, but at least we gain 6 health. Likeness of the Seeker. Titanithrex! Oh, you're cycling it. Good. I was gonna say, Titanithrex coming out onto the field. That would have hurt. Was not ready to fight Godzilla. Another card! And it's... the Nezumi Freewheeler. A Rat Samurai. Menace. When it enters the battlefield, each player mills 3 cards. And 5 with an Eldrazi. Transform Nezumi Freewheeler. Activate only as a sorcery. It becomes the Hideous Flesh Wheeler. Ah, so you're doing that Rage Against the Machine thing. Creature transforms into Hideous Flesh Wheeler. Put a permanent card with mana 2 or less or graveyard in the battlefield under your control. That's actually a pretty good card. One more time with the Wolves of War. We're in. Ooh, Arlen with that beautiful 2/2, beautiful 2 green wolf tokens, as well as extra mana, and Arlen as her commander, which just generates green wolf creature token. Yeah, we'll work with it. We'll draw into the red. Hello. Zerovix. You're still choosing your cards. You didn't see that. Begin. Hello. Ah. Goblins. This is gonna hurt. You're running a... that means you're running a mono red deck, which means you're gonna have a lot of burn cards. So Pact Song Pup might just get a hit right here. Yep, there it is. My baby. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to pass turn. Pray once again. We draw top deck, top deck land. Gobos versus wolves, and Gobos are ramping. When it enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 goblin. Goblin is meta. Very much meta. Night Pack Ambusher. Ooh, I love that effect that it has whenever it comes out. Be that spiritual face. I need at least 2 more mana to get Arlen. We're gonna get rid of you because you have an ability that hasn't already procced. You wanted me to do that. I at least have Sarul's Packmate that I'll just play right now. Gotta head out. Have a great stream. Well, thank you very much for hanging out there, Wild. I certainly hope you're having fun. Or, I certainly hope you had fun. And I'll catch you next time. Spirits bless. Ooh. Goblin Motivator. We got the Ascendant Pack Leader. It has a 1/1 counter on it if I have control permanent with mana 4 or greater. That's at least a mana 4. Ascendant Pack Leader. And Bounding Wolf. And thank you for the care package, Gib. Yeah, 1 attack. Do it. We are very much vulnerable to shocks, because every other thing that isn't tapped right now has at least 2 health. But never mind, we're back in business! Arlen, the pack's hope! Get out another thing with 4 more mana. 2 green wolf tokens!
Maybe our only hope. Gather, my children!
Macface. I want you to try and attack Arlen. That way I can at least try and block 2 more of your goblins. What do you have? What do you have? Gains haste until end of turn. That needs to die. Maximize velocity. 1/1 and gains haste. Jumpstart. You cast this card from your graveyard. Any number of times. Never mind. We're good. Wolf pack attack. It didn't even have to attack. Just kept summoning out wolves. Let's go. Alright. I almost want to say we have touched on everything that was in this deck at this point. Perhaps now we can switch over to the all-new Werewolf card deck from Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow. And then we can cycle back to the classic and new cards mixed together. Wolfpack, huh? Yeah, Wolfpack Attack. The deck that's focused solely on nothing but wolf cards. No werewolves. Well, minimal werewolves. Not the focus. Speaking of focus. Hello. I'm here. I should have thrown out Rock Belltail. That was a mistake on my part. It has to. Actually, no. I can throw it out after I throw out Forest, because it just needs 2 or more lands out for it to just come out untapped. Or, yeah. Outland Liberator. 3 are Wolfkin from their cages. Gutterbones. Unless you have a 1 mana removal. Go ahead. I ain't gonna sacrifice Outland Liberator. She transforms and becomes Trap Breaker. Thank you. Now you're in trouble. As in the quote of how the reaction of calling out Wolfpack Attack, but Gobbo quit before saying attack. Indeed. We were just wolves. And speaking of wolves, Tovalar! There's our bird admirer with the beautiful reach. So we can get rid of those flyers. Shred those wings. Priest of the Forgotten Gods. And another Gutterbone. You played more than 2 cards. Well, guess what? Bird Admirer will help keep things at night. Never mind. I made a mistake. Dire Strain Rampage. That's good. Never mind. I'm still good. I'm very much still good. That's at least 3 mana right there. That's a Forest in hand, so that's 4. And plus the mountain. I'll be able to play on Natural Growth and just completely devastate everybody. Plague Crafter. Each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. Each player who can't discards a card. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Forest. Unnatural Growth. Boost me up! Ow. Thank you, Dark Atlas. Welcome in. Alright, let's get more mana. I'll throw out a Village Watch and then be able to just do that. Can't block, but don't matter. You just decided to attack with your strongest creature. And return Gutter Bones from your graveyard to your hand. You can technically do it again and grab the other Gutter Bones. And at least play 1. Comes out tapped though. Oh, that's mean! You have a recycle deck? Okay. Village Watch. Jet Haste. Mountain. Smack Face. Because you're just gonna try and have me sacrifice creatures again. Artifact, enchantment, or land. Sadly, I won't be able to destroy an artifact or enchantment, and the lands are basically useless. I shouldn't have attacked with all 3 of my werewolves. I should have just kept out. I should have just passed turn. Completely fair. Now you got 2 mana floating, so you can just bring back both the Gutter Bones. I don't have a creature that you can destroy. What I can do... destroy a Rockfall Vale. And try and filter out some lands in my deck. Hopefully grab another creature with flash. Or at least haste. Back with everybody. Slowly downloading. Crap, every time that thing attacks, he gains health. And that's the Knight of the Ebon Legion. Bringing back Gutter Bones so you can play it. Play both of them. Or just one. It's a 1/1 counter. Ah! Nope, I bricked. Good game. Go and destroy that rest of that other Rockfall Veil. Take action. Might as well just go ahead and grab 2 more lands. Just cuz. And you know what? I'll give you a boost. Have fun. You don't have to untap that creature anymore. Good game. Have fun. Yowza! Thankfully I'm in bronze, so I can't actually lose ranking. Let's roll it back. Take it from the top. That wasn't the greatest of hands. Wolf Blackthrone. Shaman Wolf versus Wolf Blackthrone. And I'm not happy with this hand. That's a lot better. We'll keep it. I'll send back the Piper. Hello! Is Wolf Blackthrone actually gonna be recipient of saying hello? Please? Aw. We got a serious player here. Ziatora's Proving Ground. Red, black, and green deck. I like the sound of it. Templar of the Temple of the Dragon Queen. Got love Tiamat. And showed off Ziatora the Incinerator. Sacrifice another creature, Ziatora the Incinerator deals damage equal to that creature's power to any target. And you get 3 treasure tokens. Painful. I didn't draw another land, so... Backing face with the Frenzy. Blackthorn? There you are. There you go. Now it's your turn. I forget how Untamed Pup, we can at least give everyone trample. Draconic Disciple. Why am I drawing nothing but creatures? Come on, work with me here. I need mana. You're giving me the plays, but I can't do the plays without the cost. And that is just more mana ramp. Will you stop giving me creatures? I'm pretty sure you have enough mana to bring out this card now. It only costs 6. Yeah, you have 6. You'd rather continue ramping first. I can at least get out. Slimefoot and Squee. Fungus Goblins. Okay. My turn. And it's dead. And I'm not drawing mana. Good game. Concede. Why drag it out? Holy crap. You're slowly downloading games. I'm slowly building up mana. Zorga Flex. I don't want to risk it. That's better. I can work with this. This is much better. Keep it. Get rid of, I don't know, an extra forest. At least have 3 mana. Hello. Forest. Go. Mountain. Get out the naturalist. Or healing. Bird Watcher. Or Bird Admirer. No attacks. Actually, I should have attacked, because you're not gonna sacrifice this guy. I at least have a response. Liberator. Duel for dominance. Wait. Cancel. I'm jumping the gun here. Another liberator. No attacks. Hold back. The best reported download speed apparently was 10 megabytes a second. Yours is 3.8. Fair enough. I'm unkept. Thank you! Now we can duel for dominance. With the duel for dominance bonus of having at least 3 creatures with different attack levels. Oh, never mind. You control 3 or more creatures with different powers. Yeah, okay, so it's only just 2 still. But it will be 3 if I do this. And attack. One of those. Oh, damn it. Never mind. Everybody, except you. Attack. Some free mana. You're trying to download a game that's what game are you downloading that's 150 gigabytes? That is insane. Kenrith, the Returned King. All creatures gain trample. Put a 1/1 on our what kind of? Alright, well, we gotta finish this game now. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's all we can do. We just gotta keep attacking. You're gonna have to block, unless you want to die. Okay, that's a smart move right there. But next turn, we win. Unless you get another creature. Or wipe out my board with your black mana. I'm surviving off of top deck. The Phyrexian Missionary. And this is where I need creatures and not mana. You're gonna have to block. I keep punching, but they just keep building. Oh dear. Each player sacrifices a creature. No! He built. He built. I'm at least keeping the 5 on the field so I can block. Duel for dominance! Smack. No attacks. What are you, nuts? Deathless Knight. And it has haste. Can I draw my caretaker? I would very much like to draw my caretaker right now. Your move, Zargaflex. Let them build. You don't know what he will build. Exactly. Oh, you're downloading Baldur's Gate 3. I see. And this is where I just start taking damage just so I can stay in the game. With at least one creature on the field. Bring Deathless Knight from your graveyard to your hand. I'm surprised you haven't been using this regain life ability from Kenrith. Now give me a creature! Really? Really? What am I gonna do? Smack for 1? Because I am. Both of the creatures are tapped and I'm not gonna be able to block them, so might as well capitalize. And at least it's night now, so hopefully I get a nice werewolf card. Destroy tap creature. You had that. You had that from the beginning. You monster. Who's the real monster here? A peasant! Oh, there's my caretaker. Too little, too late! This game's humbling me. This game is humbling me. Fuh! Good game. Just end it. Don't end this. In the next 10 seconds, I am conceding. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, screw you. Screw you. Yes, I had fun. It was a beautiful match. The turnaround was unbelievable. Come on! How is it that I was able to dominate with the classic cards, but I can't get a win with the new cards? Yeah, okay. Hello. Rockfall Vale. Target reveals their hand. Choose a non-land card from it with 3 or less and discard. I got 2 Naturalists, Moonrise, and Growth. If you want to get rid of that, I'd appreciate it. If you want to get rid of that, do it. Go away. Take it. Take it. Thank you. Now I got the flashback cost at least. Naturalist. You did not get rid of my unnatural growth. I am happy. Virus Beetle. You're a discard deck. Hyper. Get the Naturalist out. We need to get cards on the field. And mana ramping. We need at least 5 mana for that, but we don't have enough green. We can cast Unnatural Moonrise for hopefully another card. Discard a card and lose 2 life? We're not getting rid of Caretaker. Sorry, Unnatural Growth. Okay. Everybody attack. Get me green. Can't cast that right now because it's not sorcery time. The instant time. Smart move. No. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That floating mana will just disappear. Because why cast Unnatural Moonrise when they're just going to transform? Start a card. Oh wait, no. Put into the graveyard, scry 2. You're just trying to scry. Never mind, we're good. We're safe. We're alright. Our hands are okay. This Nightmare, and you're putting both on the bottom. But that's all your mana, so my turn again. How about another Naturalist? Hi, everybody! Green? Green? Am I seriously about to do this? 3 Lords of the Ulvenwald is all I need to win, apparently. Unless you have a board wipe that gets rid of 5/5s. Thank you. That's at least a victory. We take what we can get. But I'm still not satisfied. I know this deck can do more. This deck poured my heart and soul into. Up the beanstalk. When it enters the battlefield, and whenever you cast a spell with mana value 5 or greater, draw a card. I mean, that's pretty cool. We're gonna go one more time. At least one more time. And then we can switch back. Scarl XRD. You know, I learned something tonight. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the hand you're given and hope for the best. Hello. Nice fairy. I said hello back. Mountain. Tough cookie. Create a food token. Forest. Pass. Teething wormlet. Ozolith. Gave that thing death touch. We're gonna want Hound Tamer. This thing do? We put a 1/1. I'll block it. Rockfall. Arlen. Give me some wolves. Wait, never mind. I forgot you transformed. I don't have any other mana. Make you an indestructible. One attacker. Glass casket? Exile? Ah! That's a 12/12 with Death Touch. Really? You're not just gonna end game there?
Tonight, we are hungry.
Well, I know what I'm beat. You managed to ramp faster than me. Alrighty. Switching back to the classic werewolves. Let's do this. Sapien. And just texturing in the meanwhile of waiting for the boulder to download. I mean, if it helps pass the time. Mountain, get out there. Hello. Ooh, you got green dragon card sleeve. Old Gnawtooth, I believe that creature's called. Famous poison dragon from the D&D stuff. No covered forest. Duskwatch Recruiter. Finn, the Fangbearer, your Death Touch deck. And I'm gonna want to do this. No attacks. Which would be finished first, texturing an overlay detailed thing or game download? I'd probably put my bets on the texturing. If we can just have Duskwatch. Well, screw you too. No blocks. Oh, you're also poison. Yeah, you're Death Touch deck. I don't like you. Classic Naturalist. Moonlight Hunt that Finn. Bilious Skull Dweller. No wonder you're freaking running Old Gnawtooth card sleeves. I'm pretty sure Old Gnawtooth is poison. Well, he's just a green dragon from D&D, so he's a poison dragon, but relevancy. Finding the Old Gods. Destroy a non-land permanent. Gotta get rid of my Emerwolf? Or the Naturalist, who gives me mana. Look at you. Of course, I gotta try and get rid of that Skull Dweller, because if I get 10 of those poison counters, I'm dead. Arlen, my lovely darling, can we get a 2/2 wolf?
We must fight as one pack.
I'm just trying to get Tovolar out. And I want at least 3 creatures out of my field. Actually, Arlen will be able to transform back and deal 3 damage to any target, so bye-bye Skull Dweller. He'll be able to transform back. I'll be able to get another wolf token. But do I risk getting the extra counter right now? Of course! I could just do 3 damage to any target. I can have Arlen smack face and then give me another wolf token. Heck yeah. Creatures you control get 1/1 and trample until end of turn. 3 damage to any target. Transform. Boom.
Our
Tovolar.
enemies can't run forever.
Cost of 1. Emerwolf, get an extra attack. Fabian. And now, my dear Emerwolf, get me an extra card in hand. Go. proliferate. But you don't have any creatures to proliferate. You're just minusing one me. And giving me an extra poison counter, apparently. And you're doing it again? You're mean. Where on earth? Oh, any number of permanents and players. Give them an extra token. Yeah, give each another counter. So, I got all these counters. I'm getting extra counters from Whisper of the Dross. Excuse you. Return target permanent from your graveyard to your hand and proliferate. Destroy non-target land permanent. How about giving me another wolf token?
Our hearts beat with wild vigor.
Okay. What else you got? Obviously, your deck is focusing on just handing out tokens right now, so... Oh! Can't be countered, trample, ward, haste, and toxic 4. That thing smacks me, I'm dead. And it has trample, so it's gonna keep smacking me. So even if I block, it's still gonna be toxic 4. I'm dead. Death by poison counter. Good game. Good game, Sapien. Jumping back into it. Ooh, look at the shiny castle. So it's GG, indeed. Poison. Toxic, I should say. Basically, don't even have to deal the full 20 damage. As long as the person gets 10 counters, they automatically lose. And that's not a good hand. Mulligan. That's better. They better, but not the best. Let's get rid of... Get rid of the Village Watch. Hello. Warlock class. I'll play a mountain. I would like to play Village Messenger, but Rootbound Crag will come out tapped unless I control a mountain or a forest. So I wouldn't even be able to play the first turn Village Messenger. Ah, that's better. Get that snack in. Rats! Ooh, it's a rat deck. Sorry, we're just doing that right now. Beware the rats. Hardor's Vision. Sacrifice a creature and deal damage to any target. You don't have any creatures. That's a bonus on my end. Arlen.
Fight for humans and werewolves alike.
One target creature gets 2/2 and gains vigilance and haste. Or transform and get a game. There you go.
Unleash the pack.
My messages may be delayed. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy. Each player discards a card. Well, you choose your card. 'Cause I already know what I'm gonna discard. Hi, Mountain. Vengeful Reaper, the Flying Valkyries with Death Touch. And haste. Can't block that. At least it's only 2 damage though. Which means Arlen. Never mind. You were smart, but also stupid. Arlen, deal 3 damage to that Reaper.
Our enemies can't run.
Ulrich, boost up the messenger. Boom, boom. Return a target creature to Drew. Throxrill the Corrosive. Oh dear. Would have been funny if the poke game loaded up to our Rattata. Ooh, I don't want to do that. No blocks. You get to attack, but I get to win.
I must seek stronger aid.
Because guess what? Kessig Naturalist. Oh, never mind. I pass turn. Put a slime counter on each creature you don't control. Okay. How does this... Oh, I see. I see now. Throxrill is literally bringing all my creatures down to size and boosting himself. You're not even attacking, you're just gonna keep corroding me until I got nothing. GG! A rage bait build. Not exactly rage bait. If I actually had, if I was actually able to get enough creatures out, I had Moonlight Hunt in my hand. I would have been able to just deal enough damage to kill it. Those tokens would have disappeared, and I would still, well, I don't know if the tokens would disappear, but I wouldn't be getting more tokens. So I would have been able to at least make a comeback. But unfortunately, I wasn't drawing big enough creatures to deal with the tokens. Back one. Thank you. Hello. And you've got a goblin. Go back Frag. Naturalist. No attacks. Then again, I could have just attacked. That way, you wouldn't have been able to proc your ability. You're really thinking there, Yojo. Yogo. Lightning Strike. Now. I'm good. I got Emerwolf. Let me guess, you got another Lightning Strike? Yep, looked at Emerwolf. Looking at the Lightning Strike in hand, and... there it is. Just keep giving me mana. I can keep trying to give... yeah, I can keep trying to get creatures. I got a 5 mana play, I got a 6 mana play, and then you won't be able to target me anymore with Everbrook Caretaker out. It's literally the battle of the small right now. With the only creature that you've summoned so far being Tin Street Cadet. Everything else has just been hand removal. And look! Do I predict yet another hand removal card? I think so. Unless you're just gonna run out the timer? Timeout used. You only get one timeout. Gotta play a card. Yep, there it is. There it is! I'm still right. Can't block. Back face. Was I right? Tell me I was right. I was right, wasn't I? Yes, I was. But you're getting a boosted attack. Ooh, look at you! Guess what? I can boost attack too. Ulrich of the Krallen Horde. Boost by 4. Boom! Will the cycle continue? Will my enemy remove Ulrich from the field and smack with 1 on the Tin Street Cadet? More mana. Another goblin. But they're not going to attack because Ulrich is too strong. Do we get the final mana? I'm having high hopes. Unless you have a literal 1 mana play in your hand. We get the 1 mana, but we can't summon Everbrook Caretaker because we need 2 green. That just means we get to do this. You're not gonna stall me out of playing this. I have the advantage. Just let it happen. Unless you want to pass turn due to timeout. Or timeout, yeah. Pass turn. Everybody transform! The wolf spirit takes over. And when Ulrich transforms, I can fight whoever I want. Take the action. Ulrich, the uncontested alpha, has arrived finally. And the Moonrise Intruder is following suit. And it's fitting too, because it's nighttime. You want to generate a 1/1 red goblin creature token? Guess what? Hit me. If I can get that 1 last green mana to bring out Caretaker, I would be Ah, chef's kiss elated. C'est magnifique. Now bring it to me. Please. Fingers crossed. Wolf spirit bless me. I can take Arlen Cord too.
Innistrād's ancient magic. Maybe our
Get
only
out the
hope.
wolf. Everyone transform, and we'll smack face for victory. You've got one card in your hand. What is it?
Our
That was it?
hearts beat with
A
wild
final
vigor.
shock? Uncontested alpha! Smack! You have a tin streak cadet on the field. Nothing in hand, and 7 mana just sitting there. This night belongs to the wolves. Why do you stop? Thank you. Everyone get trampled. We're done
Our
here.
enemies can't run forever.
We're done here. Wolf! Pack! Attack! You can't go wrong with it, no? So you know what? How about we open up some packs to enjoy, you know? We got 3 Wilds of Eldraine and some... we got 3 Eldraine for Alchemy and 8 Wilds of Eldraine. Let's go see what we got. Ooh. A Splashy Spellcaster? The Skewer Slinger? Plunge into Winter. Spider Food. The Voracious Vermin. That's probably going to be a good card for rat decks. Enters the battlefield, create 1 black rat creature token with this creature can't block. Whenever another creature you control dies, put a 1/1 counter on Voracious Vermin. And the Tattered Ratter. When a rat you control becomes blocked, it gets 2 extra attack until end of turn. Not bad. And we got 2 special cards here. Let's check this one out. Phyrexian Unlife. You don't lose the game for having 0 or less life. As long as you have 0 or less life, all damage is dealt to you as though its source had infect. So, basically your life is being counted down by poison counters. And a rare wild card. I can work with that. Next. Ooh, the Picnic Ruiner. Another goblin. With a green effect. Stolen Goodies. Distribute 3 1/1 counters among any number of target creatures you control. Whenever it attacks, you control a creature with 4 or more power greater, it gains double strike. Nice. Into the Fey Court, create some fairies. Merry Bards. Enter the battlefield, you can pay 1 mana. When you do, create a young hero. Roll token attached to a target creature you control. Rat out. Once up to 1 target creature gets -1 until end of turn, you create a black rat token.
Finally, a world that appreciates my talents.
Interesting. Ashiok, the Wicked Manipulator. If you would pay life while your library has at least that many cards in it, exile that many cards from the top of your library instead. Interesting. And what's this token creature? Create 2 1/1 Black Nightmare creature tokens with, at the beginning of combat on your turn, if a card was put in exile this turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Not bad. So basically a whole bunch of exile cards from your deck and boost up tokens. Interesting. Continue. The Red Cap Thief. When it enters the battlefield, create a treasure token. Add 1 color of any add 1 mana of any color. Candy Trails and the battlefield. Scry 2, and you can sacrifice it to gain 3 life and draw a card. Stingblade Assassin, a Fairy Assassin with flash and flying. Destroy target creature an opponent controls that was dealt damage. The Ferocious Werefox. Ew, I like this. Create a monster roll token attached to target creature you don't control. A monster token gives 1/1 and trample. Tray of the Numbing Depths, a merfolk wizard. Enters the battlefield. When it enters the battlefield, target a creature your opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. Stun counter, if a permanent with stun would become untapped, remove 1 from it instead. Okay, so basically just a bit of a 1-turn lock. Fairy Dream Thief. Knightly Valor, create a knight with vigilance. And our special card, the Restless Spire. Until end of turn, Restless Spire becomes a 2/1 blue and red elemental and has, as long as it's your turn, this creature has first strike, and it's still a land. And when it attacks, you can look at the top card of your deck. The Fell Horseman. When Fell Horseman dies, put it on the bottom of its owner's library, and its sorcery effect is return target creature from your graveyard to your hand. Bitter Chill. Tap enchanted creature, doesn't untap during its creature's untap, and when it's into the graveyard, you can pay 1 to scry and draw. Grand Ball Guest Celebration. Grand Ball Guest gets 1/1 and has trample as long as 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under your control. The Bellowing Bruiser. Up to 1 target creature can't block, and it has haste. The Ingenious Prodigy. Skulk. Pardon me. A creature with Skulk can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. And when it comes into the battlefield, it gets X 1/1 counters on it. Has that X cost to its casting. At the beginning of your upkeep, if Ingenious Prodigy has 1 or more 1/1 counters on it, you can remove a 1/1 counter and draw a card. Not bad. Bad indeed. What else we got? A Tempest Heart. An Elemental Elk. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards, and trample. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 5 or greater, put 1/1 on Tempest Heart. Hatching Plans. When Hatching Plans is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, draw 3 cards. Quick study, draw 2 cards. Twisted Sewer Witch. Or Rat cards. When Twisted Sewer Witch enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 black rat creature token with can't block. For each rat you control, create a Wicked Roll token attached to that rat. That rat gets a 1/1, and when Aura is put into graveyard from the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life. Yeah, basic rat build. Oh, got the Virtue of Loyalty. We already saw this. Just a special rarity? Maybe not. Create a 2/2 White Knight creature token with vigilance. At the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 on each creature you control. Untap those oh, okay, so Virtue of Loyalty actually is a lot better. Next. Savior of the Sleeping. Whenever enchantment you control put into the graveyard, you can put a 1/1 on Savior of the Sleeping. Monstrous Rage. Target 2 creature gets 2 until end of turn and give it the monster roll. Impact Tremors. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under control, Impact Tremors deals 1 damage to each opponent. Water Wing. Till end of turn, target creature you control has a base power and toughness of 4/4, gains flying, and hexproof. That's a good defense. And that's a 2/2 card. That's a 2-mana card that makes a 4/4 that's flying and immune to instants and sorceries. And abilities. That's what hexproof is, right? Target spells or abilities, yeah. Ashiok Reaper. Whenever an enchantment you control is put into the graveyard, draw a card. And our magical card. Sentinel of the Lost Lore. Choose 1 or more. Return target card you own in exile that has adventure to your hand. Put target card you don't own in exile that has an adventure on the bottom of its owner's library, or just exile your entire graveyard. Okay. That's scary. Galvanic Giant. Draw 4 cards, then discard 2. Whenever you cast a spell with mana 5 or greater, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun on it. Kellen's Lightblades. Bargain. You may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token as you cast the spell. And if it's been the basic thing is deal 3 damage, but if it's been bargained, destroy that creature instead. That's nice. Luna's Gatekeeper. Another giant. Return target creature you don't control with mana value 3 or less to its owner's hand. And it's just a 6/5, so it doesn't even need an ability. Not dead after all. Until end of turn, target creature you control gains. When this creature dies, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. Then add the Wicked Roll to it. Scream Puff. Death Touch. Whenever Scream Puff deals combat damage to a player, create a food token. Stab Wound. That's an interesting little art. Enchant creature gets -2/-2, and at the end of upkeep, if of enchanted creature's controller, that player loses 2 life. The Devouring Sugar Maw. Excuse me, this thing looks more adorable than scary. Have for dinner. Create a 1/1 white human creature food token and a food token. Oh wait, create a white one. Wait. Create a human creature token and a food token, sorry. And it's basically a menace trample creature that at the beginning of your upkeep, you may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token. If you don't, tap Devouring Sugar Maw. So basically, create a whole bunch of food tokens to fuel Sugar Maw. Dark Tutelage. At the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your library and put that card in your hand. You'll lose life equal to its mana value. You better not draw Golda. Neva, Stalked by Nightmares. Menace. Whenever Stalked by Nightmares enters the battlefield, return target creature or enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand, and whenever an enchantment you control is put into the graveyard, put a 1/1 on Neva and scry. Shatter the Oath. Destroy target creature or enchantment. Put a Wicked Roll token attached to up to 1 target creature you control. Spell Shatter. Counter target spell unless the controller pays 2, plus an additional 1 for each fairy you control. And Greta Sweet Tooth Scourge. When Greta Sweet Tooth Scourge enters the battlefield, create a food token. Sacrifice that food token to put a 1/1 counter. And sacrifice a food to draw a card and lose 1 life. Interesting. Devouring Sugar Maw? That looks like what someone would draw if you told them to draw a character that was an eldritch horror that likes sweets. And you are indirectly describing Kirby. This is true too. This is very true. And the final card? Another Sentinel. Now for the Eldraines. Just the basic Eldraine. Hopeful Vigil. There's that Hopeless Nightmare card. Enters the battlefield. Discard a card and lose 2 life. And when it's sent to the graveyard, scry 2. Hopeful Vigil. Create another 2/2 white knight creature token with vigilance and put it into the graveyard, scry 2. Frostbridge Guard. Tap target creature. The First Little Pig. Exile target artifact or enchantment. And the Steady Tortoise. Oh! Let's go ahead and move out of the way real quick. Steady Tortoise is basically the story of the tortoise and the hare, but the hare riding the tortoise. Create a 1/1 white rabbit creature. It gains haste. And Ward 2 for the turtle. Whenever you attack Steady Tortoise, perpetually gets 1/1, and this ability also triggers if Steady Tortoise is in exile. So you can literally bring back Steady Tortoise after developing him throughout the game, and just basically literally replay the story of the tortoise and the hare, where the tortoise just dominates at the end. Sir Joshua and Sir Saxon. Double Team. When a creature with Double Team attacks, if it's not a token, conjure a duplicate into your hand. Then both of them perpetually lose Double Team. If you control exactly 2 legendary permanents named Sir Joshua and Sir Saxon, the legend rule doesn't apply to them. Each other creature you control named Sir Joshua and Sir Saxon has Battle Cry. Whenever a creature with Battle Cry attacks, each other attacking creature gets 1 until end of turn. Defense of the Heart. At the beginning of your upkeep, if an opponent controls 3 or more creatures, sacrifice Defense of the Heart. Search your library for up to 2 creature cards and put them onto the battlefield. Shuffle. This is why I like green. Green just has... get all the big creatures out on the field and smack face. The Accident-Prone Apprentice. So you accidentally turned yourself into one otter. Lovely. Until end of turn, target creature loses all abilities and becomes a blue frog with base power and toughness 1. And whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Accident-Prone Apprentice perpetually gets 1/1, and it's basically the same story as Tortoise. Flick a coin! Flick a coin deals 1 damage to any target. You create a treasure token and draw a card. Ariet's Whisper. Target opponent discards 2 cards, create a Wicked roll, and attach it to a creature. Loch Laurent. Loch Laurent enters the battlefield tapped. Basically a special land where you can cast or use 2 mana and tap. Scry 3 when target opponent gets a 1-time boon with when you cast a creature spell, that creature enters the battlefield tapped and with a stun counter on it. Not bad. Unnatural Growth. Ooh, look at that art. Once again, Unnatural Growth being the best card ever. At the beginning of each combat, double the power and toughness of each creature you control until end of turn. And the Outfitted Jouster. When it enters the battlefield, conjure a card named Steel Claw Lance and a card named Brawler's Plate onto the battlefield. Attach them to Outfitted Jouster. If damage would be dealt to Outfitted Jouster while it's equipped, prevent that damage. When damage is prevented this way, sacrifice an equipment on Outfitted Jouster. Interesting. And the final one. Let's check it out. I might actually have to try and make a deck out of all these Eldraine cards. The third Little Pig. We skipped number 2. Whenever you conjure 1 or more other cards, third Little Pig perpetually gets 1/1. This ability also triggers if third Little Pig is in your graveyard. So, hang on a minute. I might have to look this up, but if we got the 3 Little Pigs in here, is there a possibility we might actually have the Big Bad Wolf? I might want to look at that card. We don't talk about what happened to the second. The Draconic Debut. Draconic Debut deals X damage to any target, where X is the extra mana cost, and the next dragon creature spell you cast costs X less to cast. So, great for a mono-red dragon deck. Utopia Sprawl. Enchant Forest. As Utopia Sprawl enters the battlefield, choose a color. Excuse me. Whenever Enchanted Forest is tapped or for mana, its controller adds an additional 1 mana of the chosen color. And another Sir Joshua and Sir Saxon. Cool. And we got some stuff for Mastery. The Mastery Tree. We got 1 little point that we can throw somewhere. Ooh. All these things. Questing Druid. Virtue of Strength. The Mosswood Dread Knight. And the Royal Treatment. So the first one is Troublemaker Oof. Oof? I don't know what an oof is. Diminisher Witch. Flashy Spellcaster. Twinning Twins. Special Art. Elusive Otter. And the Virtue of Knowledge. Rowan's Grim Search, Twisted Sewer Witch, the Cruel Somnophage. That's very Halloween themed. The Devouring Sugar Maw again. And Virtue of Persistence. Torch the Tower, Monstrous Rage, Scalding Viper, an Elemental Snake, nice dragon, a Decadent Dragon, and the Virtue of Courage. So basically it's a different virtue at the end of all these. Archon's Glory, Cursed Courtier, Heart Flame Duelist, I like it, Pollen Shield Hair, and the Virtue of Loyalty. Obviously we're gonna go with the green. Bring it in! Thank you. Now we get a nice little unlocked card style. Not an actual card, but at least it's a style. Now that we've been able to look at some pretty cool cards, time to continue on with the wolf killing spree. Actually, damn it, I was about to say, I wanted to see if we can find the big bad wolf card real quick, but as soon as that thought came back into my head, the cancel button disappeared. Beautiful. Beautiful starting hand, beautiful early plays, with a very powerful late game. Keep it on. Hello! Greeting. Spirits bless. You're running this deck. My disdain for you has already grown. But you're not gonna sacrifice that thing, I know for a fact. Bound crack. Recruiter. You're still not gonna sacrifice. You're trying to build an engine. I'm just trying to smack you down. The Bishop of Wings. What do? Whenever an angel enters the battlefield, gain 4 life. Recruiter. You're all doing 1 damage, even if you block me. I won't die. Resplendent Angel. Now you're gonna get that 4 life. And you create... Oh no. Oh no. But you know what? Ill-Tempered Loner will help me out. No attacks. Ooh, this is gonna be an uphill battle. Very much uphill battle. And you got flyer, so I can't block you. Behold, my dear friend. Life gain. 61 health. And all the angels. I know what I mean. Looked it up. If the pick I found is real, then it's a funny and also stupidly powerful. Oh, you actually looked up the big bad wolf? Well, let's go ahead and check it out real quick. We'll just jump into any random deck, just because we're not actually going to be building the deck. we're looking for the Wilds of Eldraine, not collected. Sisters is always hard versus aggro, indeed. And we can search for Wolf. I'll just go after that. The Hollow Scavenger? Territorial Witch Stalker, but that's... That really? No, it's gotta be you. Bakery Raid, create a food token and sacrifice Food Hollow Scavenger. Gets 2/2 on land of turn. Activate only once each turn? What about Alchemy at Eldraine? Maybe it's not real? Maybe. Yeah, you gotta be careful if you're just Google searching it. You'll find a whole bunch of fan art cards. Bunch of fakes. But I'm probably gonna say Hollow Scavenger may very well be the big bad wolf. If not Territorial Witch Stalker. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, Witch Stalker gets 1 until end of turn and can attack as though it didn't have Defender. Interesting. Not bad, I suppose. Anyway, continuing on. Hi, John. We're gonna keep it. Hello again. We got turn 1, we got turn 2, we got turn 3. Turn 1 going out right now. Smack. Unless you got a 1 mana play, I'll be getting my Midnight Intruder. There you go. Got the Forest, Kessig Naturalist. Smack for 2. Bring out the wolves! Number 3, Tovalar. Random mana, that's just nothing. Draw some extra cards. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Passing. It was a fan make. Once again, understandable. There are a lot of fan cards out there, though, that I actually have seen and would love to actually see as actual cards. But unfortunately, that's just kind of the thing. The Bakery Raider seems to be the real. Yes, indeed. Trust me, if it's in this game, it's real. We're gonna play the Gyre Reach Bandit. Everybody smacked face. Get an extra mana out. Good game. Werewolves. Like I said, very good early game. But if the game drags on too much, kinda loses it. Ooh. Queen Alanal of Ruadak. Power and toughness are equal to the number of creatures you control. If one or more creature tokens would be created under your control, those tokens plus create those tokens plus a 1/1 white soldier. Oh wait. Those tokens plus a 1/1 white soldier creature token are created instead. Cool. So basically, extra ramp for token decks, where you want her as the main focus. Press the control key, full control on the next action, and shift control, full control until you turn it off. So what, you can just have the game autoplay? I'm not gonna try it. That just seems too. That just seems a little. That just seems a little boring. Yo, we didn't even have to do anything. Let's go. We're in the silver. I don't even care about gold as long as I make it into silver. Well, we didn't even get to play anything, so we're gonna roll with this one more time. And maybe we'll jump back over to the Wolfpack attack. Because Wolfpack attack is the best attack. Hello. It's easy till gold after it's annoying. Oh yeah, I'd believe it. That's whenever you get the full meta people. The ones that just build what is working the most. I kinda want to work with it, but I kinda don't. Because I know there's at least something I can do early game that's better. Fuck it. Hello. A Paladin of Atonement. Recruiter. No, I didn't want to throw out the red. I wanted to throw out the green. Oh dear. That was a misplay on my part. Gonna need that Briar Reach Bandit now. Back. You're not gonna get rid of that Legion. He's giving you boosts. Shoot! This is a vampire deck. Ow. Well, you know what? I ain't running away from no damn vampire. Versus vampires, damn, and it's not control vamp. Yeah, no, he was just able to ramp. He was able to ramp faster than me. GG. The one time we run into vampires. Yes, I understand. Some vampire decks can heal the player, especially have blood tokens. Ugh. A disgrace. I've disgraced myself. I should have switched out my hand. Maybe I would have been able to grab at least a moonlight hunt. But I shut down that engine before it even started. My favorite card. Look at that card art. That card art right there is literally what got me into the game. I'm not saying it, I don't care. I just love this card. Keeping it. Hello. There's your library for swamp, mountain, or forest. So you're running green, black, and red. Snow covered, by the way. Nice holographic Koi-fish. Ruins Recluse. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Worth it. Gets rid of the death touch. Bleh. I can deal with that. If I don't get another mana, I can just throw out another Howl Pack. I'll get 2/2 and have trampled. Spiders. I'm throwing out this. One village messenger is not going to be able to hold off 2 spiders. Not with only a 1/1 boost. Skyfisher spider. Thankfully, you had to sacrifice. Or you're able to destroy something of mine. Village messenger. No attacks. Got something that can defend, but I'm not gonna try and smack with it. Only a 2/2. Shelob! Oh no. Now everyone's got hexproof of ward and death touch. Ow, ow. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm dead. Shelob was the killer. And I wasn't getting any mana. One more time. I'm fine with one more time. Lost to vampires and spiders. Dragoon Prince 32. Mana screw, indeed. You'll live with it. And we'll have to live with it. From that tap, but you gain a life. How about a wood? How about some wood? Lycantober. Well, the nice thing is I got Outland Liberator. If I can at least get you transformed, I can destroy that Shadow Sphere before you can even use it. Observe. You got double strike. Attack. Good. End turn. Transformed. Frenzy Trapbreaker. Rolling on in. Kari the Fearless Voyager. Pass. Gonna try and attack with Core. But guess what? Pass that. Defenders. Howl of the Hunt. On Trapbreaker. It's 2/2 and Vigilance, so it's not going to tap anymore. I can now use Frenzy Trapbreaker to block 4. Oh no, I didn't! Oh. I may have messed up the timing then. But we learned. Hunt Master of the Fells. Give me back that 2 life. Give me a reset. And a wolf token. Bad placement. No, not bad placement. I just decided to activate Howl of the Hunt after I was supposed to declare blockers, but I should have done it whenever they confirmed who they wanted to have attack. And speaking of attack, Frenzy Trapbreaker is gonna break that spear now. And smack you for 5. Yep. Missed time on my part, but we're fine. Glorious Anthem. Creatures you control get 1/1. Fair enough. 4/4. Dead. Duskwatch Recruiter. Duskwatch Recruiter. No attacks. Turn. Kargan War Leader. The warriors you have will get 1/1 and board. I'm not gonna sacrifice Outland Liberator. That's stupid. Wait. Be patient. And you'll win. No blocks. I'll take the 5. Look at that. My turn. Mountain. Activate ability. Ooh. Ulrich. Activate. How about another? Ooh. Village Watch. Pass turn. Bring out the wolves. You should use the ability in his turn before yours. No, I can only activate that ability during mine. And I can deal 2 damage to any random person. So, Kargan. Sure. Except I can't do that because it has Ward 1. But that's fine. You're gonna have to play 2 creatures now, or 2 cards from your hand now, otherwise you're gonna have to deal with all of this next turn. And Kralin Horde Howler reduces the cost of my werewolves in my hand by 1. I got 2, so it's technically -2. Fun. Ravager. Wolf token. Yes. Oh, look at you. Run a 1/1. And everyone went back. Moonlight Hunt. Shatter Skull Charger. Resolve. Autopay. Profound Crag. Ill-Tempered Loner. Technically, have 1 person that could block. Don't want to attack. Not yet. We still have at least Ulrich we can bring out. That's gonna hurt. Gonna have to do it. Actually, better idea. No. Yeah. Do this. It'll just have to be... That's just the fate. Ow. Ow. Yes! How much mana do we have? 3, 5, 7. We can bring out Ulrich and Unnatural Moonrise. We're gonna have to time this properly. Which means Unnatural Moonrise on Ill-Temper, Ulrich of the Kralin Horde, boost Duskwatch, You know Alpaca Avenger's ability. Smart. Very clever. Next turn, I got you, though. Unless you decide you want to try and smack me right now. Actually, no matter what, I got you. Yeah, there's 2 attackers. Ulrich's gonna have to block at least 1. Nighttime. Village Watch. Marlin.
You wanna fight
Create a
me
wolf
and
token.
her? We have privileges.
Wolf Pack attack. Oh, I love it. Ow. Thank you there. Once again, invasion of old Grotha. Alrighty, time to switch back over to Wolfpack. Whew! We're fighting Gandalf. I don't like this hand at all, Mulligan. Ow. It's all we got. I ain't gonna discard it. At least what I can do is get rid of one of the Lambhold Harriers. Love these card deck sleeves. Technically supposed to be werewolves, but it's just wolf. And you can actually see them real quick. There you go. Now you can see them. Hi there, Treebeard. Zeppy, what's up? Gandalf the Grey at that, indeed. Bring out the Harrier. I certainly hope you're doing well there, Zeppy. Ooh, we're dealing with help deck. Axon Pup. You're not gonna try and block. Not if you're smart. Not much, just relaxing? Well, you came to the right place, because we're basically going around just slaughtering people as best we can with wolves and werewolves. Alrighty. This is where this comes into play. Let it happen. There you go. Everybody attack. But you're thinking, Wolf, what are you doing? You're letting 3-3 a Johnny Primebait try and kill Paxson Pup. Hexproof and indestructible. Look at you. Until end of turn. But guess what? Go ahead. I got this. Meaning I don't die. Nice. Thank you. How am I doing today? I'm happy back being able to stream. How are you doing today there, Zeppy? The Hallowed Priest again. Oh no. But you know what? This is fine. guess what? Duel for dominance. Pack Song Pup fight Pride Mate. Or tell Sarul's Pack Mate. Oops. Indeed, oops. No attacks, though. You get to survive until next turn. Yonin War Leader. Whenever it attacks, create a 1/1 white cat creature. Or a Johnny. Arlen, that packs help. Give me some
Fight
wolf
for
tokens.
humans and werewolves alike. There are no lone wolves here.
No. No attacks. Could be better. Just glad today's over and you can relax. Well, I'm certainly happy that you'll be able to relax and enjoy the rest of your day. I certainly hope your day went well. Cast creature spells. Until my next turn, I can cast creature spells as though they had flash, and every creature that comes out has a 1/1 on it. That means I don't even have to. I don't even have to do anything with mana. I can just pass turn. Celestial Unicorn. Axon Pup. Sarul's Pack Mate. Look at you. We're gonna have to start doing some math here in a moment. Forest. We'll just go ahead and cast Sarul's Pack Mate. Or do we? I think it's about time we actually initiated this attack. Arlen, join the fight. Everybody, wolf pack attack. Have fun doing math. I'll leave you for a moment. Okay, okay. That's all you're gonna do? That's just me. I get to do this. I will kill you with Celestial Unicorn. You're gonna try and kill my Pack Song Pup, but that just means that you're gonna be out of tokens. And technically, we're not gonna die, so... Pack Song Pup. And go ahead and foretell. Just because you can. I came out on top. That's a lot of damage. Arlen, the Moon's Fury. A zero-cost ability where, until end of turn, Arlen becomes a 5/5 werewolf with trample, indestructible, and haste. The wolf pack is successful. That's another little orb. And let's keep going. I should actually try and add Immerwolf into this. I don't think I have Immerwolf in here. That would just give an extra 1/1 boost. And another wolf card. It's a win-win. You know what, actually? Let's see how we can do that. Let's actually do a little deck editing today. Wolfpack attack. You. Let me see you. What can we get rid of? I'm thinking Primal Adversary. Primal Adversary is cool because you can pay an extra 2 mana any number of times, and you can turn your lands into wolf tokens that are 3/3. But they are still lands. But I feel like Immerwolf ability would be better. The Wolfkin Bond is always nice because it's another 2/2 boost, like Owl of the Hunt. And you get a 2/2 wolf token. Flourishing Hunter is obviously just a big beater. And whenever it comes out, you gain life equal to the greatest toughness among creatures you control. Pack Song Pup. And, if anything, you can also probably knock down some forests. Grab some... What was it? Bale? Not Rockball Bale. Oh, no, it was Crag. Rootbound Crag. Root. That's nice. Root. There you go. Root. Rootbound Crag. Throw a couple of those in there. We're keeping the Night Pack ambushes. Can I see the deck statistics? Actually, if I'm not mistaken there, LDDP, there is technically a widget on stream. If you highlight over the screen of what you see on for stream, you should see like on the side basically a thing for like deck overview. You might be able to click that. But if you want the more statistical stuff, no. Oh yeah, I have to actually be in a game for you to be able to see the actual deck. But this is basically what I've got set up right now. A lot of green, a little bit of red, some gold, but plan on trying to adjust some of the green with the gold. Right now, actually. So, Primal Adversary, you're a great card, but unfortunately, actually, you know what? I might actually be able to switch out. Because Moonlight Hunt is going to be a lot better than Duel for Dominance. Even though it gives an extra 1/1. I'll be able to destroy a creature without even actually fighting it. So... throw in 3 Moonlight Hunts. Make another? You can. Bada bing. Then we got the Immerwolf. Throw 3 of you in there. We'll have to get rid of... Sorry, Primal. Gonna have to do it. Reduce Howl of the Hunt to 3. Just to even everything out. I want to say that'll do. But now, with a little extra boosts, let's see the new and improved Wolfpack attack. We got Emmerwolf. We got Moonlight Hunt. We got Rootbound Crag. We're not just bound to single forest and single mountain cards. The Eldrazi Tamer. Bring 'em on! I would take the Wolfkin Bond for the enchantment that costs 2 green, and if opponent plays +2 card, you get a wolf or a 2/2 on your turn. I'll have to look that card up. Hello. For the enchantment costs 2 green, and if the opponent plays +2 card, you get a wolf. Oh, I see what you mean. Axon Pup. Get it out on the field. Yeah, do you know the name of that card, LEDP? Even on the pop-up? Oh no. Odd. I thought that works. It might take maybe a couple minutes for it to load. Let me try and see. You displays an on-screen deck list to keep your viewers up to date with your current deck. Oh, I see. That's just a dead widget. I'm not paying attention to what's going on. What's happening here? Spirit Warrior. No blocks. Howling Moon. Noted. Moonbound Wolf. Huh. What card do they play? Electrostatic Blast? No, wait, that was just the card that they already used. Ow. And you can cast any one of those as well, huh? For 1 mana. That kind of sucks if the widget doesn't work. I'll have to try and find another one. Tamer, you okay? Ooh, prowess, that's gonna hurt. 2 damage to any target. Spectacle. Tamer. Tamer. Tamer? What? I think Tamer may have lost connection. Oh, you have a wear deck too? Nice. And you know, actually, now that you say that, having your opponent, if your opponent plays more than 2 cards, you get a Wolf of War 2/2. That would be nice. Now, do I do the stupid thing and attack? And this is all just a ruse. Screw it. I'll admit, this music is yeah, dark. Get your hand out of my face. I don't. Thank you for the review, though. And I'm going to say Eldrazi Tamer has disconnected. So all we gotta do is just keep playing this out until we get the automatic victory because of lack of presence. Pet the fluffy wolf. Excuse you. This fur ain't fluffy. It's luscious. Also win. Right then. Howling Moon. Let's try and look at that, huh? After we get another card. The Evangel of Synthesis. And as there's battlefield, draw a card, then discard a card. As long as you've drawn 2 or more cards this turn, it gets 1 and has menace. Interesting, but not that impressive. Funnily enough, I'm drawing fluffy texture right now. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Let's see here. We're looking for Howling. Howling Moon. Ah. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, target wolf or werewolf you control gets 2/2 until end of turn. Whenever an opponent casts their second spell each turn, create a 2/2 wolf creature token. Okay. Okay, I can see how this would be able to be played. That way, at least if they play 2 cards on their turn, you're at least benefiting by getting a wolf token. And whenever it comes to your turn, you at least get a 2/2 for a target werewolf. Or wolf. How many can I make? I could probably make 2 more. Yeah, better than the Wolfkin Bond. Because it's repeatable. And enters 3 turns earlier. This is true. We're very correct. I will take your advice there, LDDP. Now let's see if it can actually be used to effect. I will make sure that it happens, though. Interesting hand. I'll keep it, though. Just trying to see how those help instead of a card that needs a target. Fair enough. The reason why I primarily ran it was because not only would you get the token, but you would also be able to at least boost your creature immediately and not have to deal with the end turn effect. Moonbound. Because if I had it right now, I'd be seeing it at a 2/2 while he could be blasting me with Simple Shock versus the 4/4, you know? Pack song. Smack. Deals damage equal to the number of wolves and werewolves you control to target opponent. Secluded Courtyard. Kamigawa. There's a lot of things flashing on screen that I don't know what's going on. I don't like these Shoreline Scouts, though. Each additional cost will reveal Merfolk. Financial build draw a card. Not worth blasting with Moonlight Hunt. Technically not even worth attacking. the cost does. Yeah, understandable. But it's a reasonable cost as far as I perceived. That gets blasted. Right now. None of this ward. Oh, it's indestructible. Howling Moon. How are you indestructible? As long as you control at least 2 other merfolk. Ramp up enough wolves on the field and we'll be good. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. The Velen of Sea and Sky. Holy crap. Marlin. Wolf tokens.
I will not let my pack fall prey. Run wild. Run free.
At this point, it's GG. As soon as that touched field, everything went downhill. Yeah. Nah, we'll play it now. We get to watch the merfolk play. Oh. That's also your second card. Good game. Good game. And I accept my fate. Minus 27. Acceptable. Righty. I'm gonna say one more go around and then we can try the newer werewolf card deck one more time. Dottie the dog. I don't like this hand. All again. I'll have to work with it. Send in the Harrier. Can't even be played. Hello. Green is the color today. Already setting up your engine. Hell. You can play at turn 3 with Ascended Pack Leader. Nadar. Double Forest. Checkmate. Pack Leader. So 1/1. You're probably gonna put it on the dark. Oh no, you're not. Venture into the dungeon. Create a goblin. I'm gonna block you. Shut down that system. Howling Moon. You'll have to sacrifice 2 creatures. But I don't have an extra creature to back you up, so no thank you. There you go. That's at least something. Yeah, technically only 1 creature. What you gonna put it on? Good. Making it easier for me. You get the 2/2. Actually, I should have just put it on the wolf token. No attacks. Hello? What, you being impatient? I'm right here. Target discards 2 cards. Okay. Boom, boom. Done. Thank you for the extra wolf token. More blockers. Resolve. Resolve. Resolve again. And ouch. Pass. Block time. We're gonna block Nadar. Block you. Block you just because we have to. No. Block you because we have to. That's at least 4 damage. No, wait, that's 7. I have to block. Or Rater. Call the hunt at least. Ascendant Pack Leader. And I drew the mana. Good game. You know what though? Not that bad. We were able to get that Howling Moon procced quite a bit. I cannot complain about that. But we didn't even see Immerwolf. Pardon me. Oh well. Back to the Dire Strain Eternal. No difference, but blocks could have blocked 1 damage more. Eh. What's past is past. That doesn't help. One more time? I can work with that. Unnatural Growth, and Ill-Tempered Loner. Hello. Get out, Rockall. Forest Pertessic. Forest for Hound Tamer. Have I seen the Infect deck yet? Oh, I've seen plenty of Infect decks. Fountain. Naturalist. Liberator. The Hound Tamer is an amazing card. It at least gives everyone trample. Untamed Pup not only... Untamed Pup gives everybody trample, and you can use 4 mana to give someone an extra 1/1. Elvish Clan Caller. You're just building up an elf army, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're not even attacking yet, because you just want to keep building. Well, guess what? I'm not attacking either. I should not have. There was 3 3s against a whole bunch of 2 2s. I would have just been steamrolled. Pump on the Tamer is only effective whenever Untamed Pup is out. Hound Tamer only keeps the trample during the day. Now we got a whole bunch of 4/4s on the enemy field. Gonna have to attack with the Tamer now. A little extra mana to work with. Okay, okay. You fool! Untamed Pup. Give a boost to at least one of my old walls. And the other one. Smack face! The wolves stand strong. You see that, LDDP? Patience. Sure. Keep it. Hello. I put Dark Magician in defense mode. Unfortunately, there isn't really much of a werewolf/wolf themed deck archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Otherwise I would play. But greetings, Akira! I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Naturalist. Thanks for the boost. Liberator. You doing okay? Good to hear. Everybody smack. Specters. Hostage taker. You dare take Tovalar? You put Werewolf Commander in defensive mode and I put a card face down. The end your turn though. You're just stealing my deck. Why are you stealing my deck? You're mean. Hound Tamer. Boost. It's Control Thief. Ah. Oh, I thought I already clicked it. That's a naturalist. I ain't even worried. You dare use my own spells against me, Potter. Unnatural Moonrise. Liberator. Game. Sorry, but your thieving days are ending. Thief is bad versus aggro? Exactly. There's 30 wolf cards, yes, but they don't really work together. Only good versus big creature decks? Yeah, where you can steal all your opponent's major bosses. I mean, to be fair, Akira, I have tried creating a Lycantober deck, the Ritual Monster Lycantober, but trying to work with his ability might require a little bit more research on my end. It's a really cool card with a nice ability, but once again, you just gotta try and work with it. Yeah, working with things. Oh yeah. I think it would work well with a Gemini deck, where at least all the creatures are normal type. Authority of the Console. We need to get that destroyed. I need my Outland Liberator. There's two of them. Well, here you go. That's what I'm looking for. Can at least keep dealing damage. Pass. We need Outland Liberator to transform Heliod, the Sun Crowned. As long as your devotion is less than 5, Heliod isn't a creature. Yeah, that's a god. So what we need... do this. Transform. Look, I stopped at the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? Lycanthrope is OG Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean? Now we can play Arlen. It's been a while. I completely understandable too. Join the fight, Arlen. The faster we kill this person, the better. Frenzy Trap Breaker, break one of these things. Thank you. Give me some random mana. It's only one. And that's indestructible, so I can't destroy it. However, with that one mana, I'll completely get rid of that for good. Now your devotion is even lower. It was about the heart of the cards. Lycantober!
Ethan, who is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Greetings and welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Also, I'm not getting any mana, so... Dire Strain Rampage. Dire Strain Rampage. Eh. Destroy it. Autopay. Let's guess what? I'm destroying my own land. You get 2 more. Dumb Twitch, I was already following. Good game. And attack. I'm indestructible. Oh, look at you. At least you're going out with some interesting boosts. You need to use the heart of the card. Oh, I need to believe in the heart of the cards. Well, you know, I do believe at least tonight, the heart of the cards were definitely win. We were able to get quite the number of victories with these wolf decks. You know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm doing Classic Werewolf as the final match. I don't know why he didn't use the artifact on the Artifact Destroyer. That's because I sacrificed the Artifact Destroyer before he can use the artifact on the artifact. The moment that I destroyed the first one, I immediately sacrificed him to destroy the second one, and then he used that on the 2 earlier turns. Well, I don't know. Maybe he just didn't have it in his hand at the time. Remember, if Joey Wheeler could win, you could win as well. Indeed. Keep it. Hello. Yeah, it's just like, you know, that match where I needed that 1 extra mana to bring out Caretaker, but it was only until I was basically dead that I got it. A sort of needed you 2 turns ago kind of situation. Phyrexian Beasts. Interesting. Sacrifice an artifact or creature. Each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Speaking of getting rid of things... You're mean! And you have 2. Loner. Alpac Resurgence. We get the setup, and then we destroy. Because he's just gonna keep using murders. Or poisoned cups, or whatever he used. Cut down. I get the Soul Cauldron. You may spend mana as though it were any color. Exiling to give 1/1s. Okay, I see how you're playing. Guess what? I can play that game too. Ill-Tempered Loner. That way, if he gets killed, I can send the damage anywhere. And I'm throwing it right at that dredge recycle. The recycle, huh? Grand Vigil. Well, Mr. Smarty Pants, what you gonna do now? By the way, when I get my Liberator, that thing dies so I can get back my Lord. You could always use the ultimate move, Alt F4? Hell no. Excuse you. I can't deal damage. Will you stop stealing my creatures? Alright, that's it. Kovalar, get out here. We're moonlight hunting this thing. What you're doing? You're sacrificing your creature so that you can destroy one of my creatures? No. I don't know what this is doing. So you're exiling put 1/1s on your creatures. But they have to be creatures for you to get the 1/1. Averbrook, get out here. The only other creature I got. Trample, hexproof. You got trample at least? Go and smack face. Drawing card. Other force, but that's fine. You'll have to spend 3 mana to bring that thing back. We're leaving you with just 1 mana. Averbrook Caretaker doesn't care. Go ahead. Attack with Dredge Recycler. I got nothing that you can exile, unless you're exiling your own. Yep. He's pumping, but it's not enough. And he thinks this 1/1's gonna save him, but, Timberwolf has other plans. Ooh, look at you. Got the double. Unless you get 1 more, I have to block that. Ooh. You don't have any more mana. I can survive with 1. Bootbound. Timber. Another target creature I control. But no attacks. I need blockers. Nice, yeah, I know. Ugh. Persistent Specimen. I need the knight. Once knight hits, I'm good. Oh, I forgot about the Dredge Recycler's ability! Oh, I was a GG no matter what. I should have blocked. Do I end it on that note, though? Hell no. We don't end it on that. We try and get at least one more victory. We don't get conned like that. Hell no. Never. That's scary, though. Issue is I don't like this hand. It'd be so much better. I did not get the drops, no. All again. Yes, that's better. Sorry, Arlen. Yeah, sorry, Arlen. You're dismissed for now. Hello. Essie Jared. Imagine the spookiest character art with the most cutesy characters. That's whenever it gets the most horrifying, my friend. When you turn something that is supposed to be cute and adorable into horrifying. Okay. I'll draw an extra card to make it night. Aggressive iteration. Oh, it's a red-blue deck. Oh, I might lose this one too. Gaia Reach. Got a whole bunch of burn cards in your hand, don't you? Don't want to use them yet, but you got them. If I can keep all my creatures out. Ah, you accelerated it. Well, thanks for the free transformations. How about we do another? What? You turned me into a frog? That has it for the character, like your Dino Het person? Have the creepiest of characters, but just have a deck of super cutesy. Oh, I see what you mean. Yay, we leave it on that then. Let's go. We got our victory. We take them. We take what we get. On that note, we will go ahead and switch over to the chat room to find someone to raid for the evening. Oh, wait, one more thing. Might as well do this while we're here. Bring on that victory horn. Fantastic. Alright, now we shall go. Let's do this. Oh, it's so much fun being able to just slaughter people. Ooh, hello. Hey, you know what? Apparently Zen's online. Let's go say hi to Zentrea. Let's do this. And she's in her werewolf outfit too, once again. So, I will go ahead and say, thank y'all so much once again for joining me this evening. If you did enjoy what you liked, or if you did like what you saw and enjoyed it, do consider leaving a follow. And if you are watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing as well, as it helps out the channel. Also, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, you can always check me out on Twitter. Once again, there you go. You can join in on the Discord, or you can check out Tumblr, or a little website known as VTubers. There we go. There it is. Thank you all so much once again for joining me. And, as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.